Hello. Okay. Let me switch to rFactor 2.
When you're going, let's say, from the exit of parabolica, it gives you 90%, 80% throttle for a long time.
Broadcast of it. Qualifying for us starts in a few minutes. The GTEs go first for like 25 minutes, which started on the hour. They're about 17 minutes in. I paid. It's some humble bundle thing I got. Random music, really. But yeah, it's definitely, there was a few songs that were like space themed, so. I'm not qualified, no. My teammate Yossi is, because he's a second quicker than me, at least. But he's streaming on our Discord voice chat, so I'm broadcasting his Discord. So it's only like 720p 30 FPS, if not stable. What division are ye? VIP? Nato? Yeah, we're LMP2. Hey, Paul. And do you have a stream as well? Division 1. Oh. No stream. Oh, well, best of luck in that. Were you in Division 1 when DDF was racing with you? Oh, did I set it to 11 p.m.? Whoops! I thought I set it to 11 a.m. You're Division 2. So you got promoted. Congrats. Well done. I'll have to get you to stream to Discord though. So we can watch your perspective. Bit annoying that we can't have like one person in. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. Best of luck to you, the speedy mates. Thanks for popping in. Stream, because I don't know. Hopefully I don't have an issue streaming. Thanks, Boggy. Yeah, looking forward to it. Sure. Had a disaster last week in the practice one. My PC pooped itself because I was trying to run on triples, so I switched to single monitor for this. Means I'll be racing with crew chief. I had to turn him on. I just don't trust myself with singles. Yeah, Sergio's been bloody practicing for 1,000,000 years for this. I put a decent amount of laps now in the last week and a bit. Yeah, wet weather, it's kind of pretty looking, but
to my weather radar,
barring the spray, but it's like
moving away from Monza.
It's nowhere near as good as wet weather in ACC or AMS2.
So
it's like it's just they make the whole ground slippy and that's it. Like there's no, they show puddles, but there's no actual puddles. Like you can just feel it. Like the grip is like this. Let's say, you know, in dry it's 100% grip. The grip in wet it feels like, let's say, I don't know, 85% grip all over. It's uniform. There's no like wet patches, wet puddles, or anything like that. Like it just, yeah. So while rF2 has wet weather, it's like it's nowhere near the level of AC or AMS2 or Project Cars 2, I suppose. Wrong practice. That's the excuse. It's part of a championship that will, it's an 8, if you look down in the description, there's I put in the schedule, it's an 8 race championship with the last one being at Le Mans. But I'm not sure if I'm around for the second half of this championship. I possibly can't do it, so I possibly will be missing the Le Mans race. Music on as long as Billy gets the on board with you, see. How you doing, Donk, anyway? You're looking forward to AMS2 1.4 today? He would have been like second or third last. I think he wasn't at the bottom of Division 1, but yeah, Division 1 is nuts. Look.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh, it's back in storage again, is it? Ah. Volume of this. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. I've tried to keep my expectations for it in check. Like I'm expecting it's still going to be AMS2. And then hopefully some of the tires are nicer and... Well, you see, if I did single player, I'd be very hyped for it because of all the things they're adding in terms of like car maintenance and that. But like a lot of that would be turned off in multiplayer races. Like I don't want random failures in a multiplayer race. That would crack me up. Until next year, apprenticeships. Ah, yeah. Well, there's lots of content in there, so you'll definitely find something to do with when you do get it, Paul. Oreca, there's only the Oreca available because evidently they are just not balanced at all, so they were just like, screw it. No no Ligier for ye. But the thing is, I saw it on Wikipedia there yesterday, about, I looked up the Oreca on Wikipedia, and evidently last year at Le Mans, or no, was it this year at Le Mans, the 2022 one, all but one of the LMP2 cars was the Oreca, so I was like, closing date of it and not hurt. Oh, hopefully you do anyway. Make sure to check your spam folder. But yeah, I have been in contact with Southampton during the year because I was trying to go back Southampton University, and it took a while with some of my emails to get contact back. In terms of it, but if people are having bugs online or there again. Yeah. They said they had worked a bit on the online aspect. I don't know how much though. It's why I keep in my, like, I'm not expecting it to be all fixed, like. He's got it in the bank's first thing this week. It's nice comfort that he got that quick lap in. Took him ages last week because of the traffic. .135.7. I actually never did a quali practice, so I don't know what I could do. I'm assuming I managed to hit 137s. Yeah, I should be able to get to the 136s with soft tires, low fuel. Surely. I could do like, I managed to do, depending on the temperatures of course. I was managing to do, got the mediums in one practice stint to like 137.6. No 130. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be able to be close to you, if not match it. I just always expect Yossi to be.
Maybe try the pit limiter. Oh, okay, we can return to garage, I guess.
Hey man, Ulf him.
Hopefully.
Ulf him. It's quick.
Logging enabled.
34s. Damn. I'm surprised rFactor 2 doesn't have a kind of, you know, a repair time after a crash like that. Or towed to pits or something. Considering they have a bloody stoplight. Well, in single player mode anyway, you know, the stoplight that you can't leave. Once you create a session, you can't leave for the first like 30 seconds.
Faster than last week's quali.
I remember last week was 35.6.
Oh, I can't read your
Hey, Virginia.
So your time was 35.7, right?
Yeah, and the current ball is 35.
I remember you mentioning Oldfine last week. It's why I was on Sunday when I was driving, or Saturday, or wherever I was doing. No, maybe it was like the whatever day I said I was watching an onboard, I was in a practice server and he was there, and I just started watching his onboard. I don't know if I do want it to rain or not. Like, it's scary when it rains. It's really tricky to drive. But if a lot of other people have not practiced rain at all and are really bad at it, then, you know, I could actually be good in comparison. I mean, that's the thing with rain. It's like, it's not like how fast can you think you could go. It's just how fast you could go relative to everyone else. It is like driving on ice though, yeah, that's what makes it really scary. But I was stringing some good laps there in the 150s, so I was happy enough with that pace. Like, I imagine people can go quicker than that by maybe 2 or 3 seconds, but I don't know how many in our division could, and not like have a high chance of winning it. Pretty much impossible to catch it once it starts to go. So smooth through Esmo. A little bit quicker, but not quick enough for P1. Can do 2 hot laps, he says. And that's probably it, gone. I imagine you have to be aggressive in the qualifying. rF2 is weird, man. I can enjoy it and then I can really not like it. It definitely has the largest variability in how much I enjoy it. Like some days, oh yeah, the live timing. Some days I really enjoy it, and some days I'm like, nah. Pete, learn this soon. Oh, very close. No.
Great lap, Juicy.
Nice slipstream.
Amazing.
Yeah, too bad. Someone is doing better.
It's David Wolfheim.
What? DQ for no headlights.
Hmm.
Oh,
Is it that dark already? I saw the pop-up in your system screen. But...
rF2 trash game.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
They give you
God
5
damn it.
seconds. What?
I
Ah.
turned the headlights. I remember on when I
I
first
was
got
gonna
out.
be
But
showing the lifetime, but I might
seems
be
like
now.
you have to turn them on every.
Yeah, you have to turn them on every time
time
you leave the pits.
I visit.
That's bad.
Do we have some live stewards here on the server? Because obviously starting after the GTEs is probably not that safe.
Dove Amazon ordered a flight stick joystick. It arrived Wednesday today. Got a second one, same brand. Ooh.
Oh
I
no,
think
live
the staff is on the TeamSpeak server.
Oh yeah, is anyone on the TeamSpeak server?
Oh, I forgot it.
I'm
Maybe
in there, but I can't hear anything. They're talking in it.
Let me check. So the course marshal channel I cannot join in TeamSpeak.
Testing your playback sound system. Testing your playback sound system. Testing your playback sound system. User joined your channel. Testing your play. Testing your playback sound system. 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 Testing your playback sound system.
At least we are not the only
Testing
ones
your playback
disqualified.
sound system. Testing your play.
Yes, I guess the guy that was behind us, the red LMP2, was not using the lights, because when he flashed Juicy, when Juicy was in a warming up lap or cool down lap, he flashed it, but his lights were switched off. So he's probably the guy disqualified too.
Is there any way where we can contact some marshal, official or something like that?
No idea.
Because the starting procedure, we start with the GTE pack, or how does it work?
Probably be behind the GTE, and probably they want get us again in our original position, even if we tell them, because this is a games penalty, and I don't know if they can move our car again to the original position.
Point, they might not touch the game penalties.
It's really strange. What a penalty for the lights. Oh no.
Like Euro Truck Sim.
Is it in-game that late already, or?
I don't know. It's quite clear.
Did they ever say, like, that's what I don't get with this. I could never see anywhere, like, what game time they were using for anything.
So my tiny pedals shows it, but I'm not sure here.
Like, I assumed it was just they were going based off CET time zone and applying that to the game, so it'd be 1 o'clock start time CET, so they have the race to start at 1 o'clock. Qualifying started at 12, so in-game time should have been at 12, but it's clearly not what happened. Like, if
And you see, I don't see any message on your chat box.
we got
Did you
disqualified
get it in
in
the black
qualifying,
box?
Michael.
Probably.
Yossi had
When you
qualified
were
second, and then we got a penalty
Yes,
for
I know
not
it
having our lights
all
turned
happened
on
pretty
and got
fast.
disqualified.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
he got a war. The chat box said like turn headlights on, and then 10 seconds after,
Yeah.
you get a disqualification.
Yeah, the
Well-
warning time is really short in our rFactor 2, is what I've noticed.
I believe it's not the warning time. It's most about where the message is showing. Because if you don't look at the black box, it's impossible to remember to switch on the lights sometimes. I don't check the black box usually either.
Yeah, especially if there's a bunch of messages popping up because people are coming in and out of the server and that. Yeah, it's rFactor 2. What?
Well, we've learned another thing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, don't worry,
It's
you
fine,
see.
man.
It would happen to me as well.
Now we definitely have a reason for triple stinting hearts at this start.
Yeah. It's going to be a bit messy for you in the beginning with all the GTEs in front of you, but I believe it's going to be fun.
Another question: do you guys actually overtake or lap GTEs between Lesmo 1 and Lesmo 2? Because I found out that probably you lose so much speed out of Lesmo 2 when you do that.
I've tried doing it, and you lose so much speed out of Lesmo 2, and half the time the GTE turns in on me and hits me. It's so risky, so I kind of, unless they're like really slow out of Lesmo 1, I've nearly started taking the attitude of, I'm gonna not
agree.
fight them into Lesmo 2.
I mean, rFactor 2 is a now proper simulation, because that what happened to us now is like a real race weekend simulation, getting disqualified for random stuff you did not know about before. Yeah. I did some online races already, also some in wet, like in these shorter 20-minute races, but I never experienced anything like getting disqualified for no headlights after 10 seconds.
I've had it a bunch offline. Kind of had remembered to turn on the lights.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it
each time.
offline, but then I switched on my line, and I never tried out like what would happen. The other thing is, if I leave the pit boxes before the pit exit
Oh yeah, before
line,
the red light goes green.
yeah, you get a stop and go,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you never have to do any stop and go in practice. You can drive on forever.
Yeah, but it's so annoying seeing that message.
Yeah.
My wife is really surprised about the penalty. She can't believe it. It's really hard
it happens.
to believe. But well,
I still consider what I
more...
did last week to be worse than getting a DQ in a qualifying. I gave us a D and F last week and caused crashes.
We are just noobs in this simulator, so I believe we are going to have a lot of new things to learn.
I mean,
throughout the season.
The title should be Road to Le Mans, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened Wednesday?
I believe.
Was he involved in loads of crashes?
For us, the next year.
At Snetterton. How did that race go, actually?
It's going to be much.
Our football has started back, but unfortunately, we don't have many players, so it's not looking good for our football team.
Some years.
Although I won't be around for the whole season.
Over us, in terms of setups and the learning of the simulator. So
probably it's the best now not to make a fuss about this in our first race with race stewards or something. So just see where we can get more overtakes for us.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat something very shortly, back in 10 minutes.
Okay, cheers. That's why I was telling you about driving every time we can, every of us to learn and to improve the driving, and especially on traffic, because probably this first season is going a learning season for every of us. Yeah. And the second one should be better.
Oh man, first race you're meant to be as quick as the Division 1 guys and be quicker than them and show them up. I probably can't do the whole season.
34.
I found out I got accepted back to go to Southampton again to finish off my masters.
Yeah. And
so I could be gone from January on. It might be April on. I'm not sure. So unless I can figure out how to bring my rig across, and even then, like I don't know, could I afford time to do a race for it and that? We'll see.
But we can imagine how many laps they have.
I haven't fully figured out things anyway.
With the LMP2 and
yeah, I'm very happy. I found out
so
like
far,
a week or two ago.
Thousands.
Nervous about going back to doing it, but I did bring my P300 over last time I was there and used it at the desk. Although I never had the V3 pedals, I was still with my Trustmaster pedals, so I was used to, you know, not the greatest pedals.
It's going to be a very funny.
I'd be very sad to not have my V3 pedals with me.
Trying to speed ourselves
I was doing it, but
while learning.
Having even if it's just back to the Trustmaster pedals, having them is better than nothing. That's what I had learned when I was there.
You are going to have.
It was funny. It was before I had gone.
Funny
I had got my rig for a while, and you know I was working, but I was always like impatient with my rig and saying, "Oh, I should be buying more things and more things for it. Like they're crap, and I'll only get better if I buy more things." And then when I went to Southampton and I had to leave the rig behind, but I was able to bring the wheel and pedals themselves. I kind of just appreciated what I had more. Just got used to driving with that. And then when I got home, like I didn't make any updates to my rig for like well over a year.
Teams are not much
and I was happy. And then I said, look, I was meant to have upgraded my pedals when I finished Southampton, but Southampton didn't end well, so I just saved money instead. And then a year later, I was like, okay.
Between the pace,
I don't know, it was like a year and a half later. I was like, yeah, I think I get new pedals now. I had my pedals by that stage for the guts of 4 years, I think it was. So I figured I had earned the upgrade. Yeah, a lot of people are liking the Mozas. Like, I thought I was convinced I'd probably be getting a fantatic DD at some point. But
warm up.
You see, I don't think I'll be getting a DD wheel for a good while anyway. Not for at least another year. And even then, I don't know how busy I'll be. So
29 degrees.
You know, another year's time, who knows, like the availability on stuff, and you know, but certainly it feels like Monza and Fanatec.
Track is now open.
I'm kind of really just thinking I just want something that kind of will work software-wise. The SimMagic ones, if they work with most games, then I'd be happy. But I'd just be worried about, you know how some people get like the really obscure DD wheels and they don't work with certain games, and I'm like, I just could not handle that.
damage in the rear.
Yeah, if SimMagic stuff is like works with all the games, then I definitely consider that one as well. And to be honest, it seems like they're all getting all the games are supporting all those brands now by this stage, so
I got the same damage when driving in the practice server when lapping a GTE.
Today, not tomorrow today.
I gave him a
Well,
lot of
you said
space,
good luck to me 24 hours ago,
me,
so that is tomorrow basically.
It was a tiny hit, but the damage was just the same.
Even if you account for time zones. So unfortunately our qualifying got messed up, Sticky. We're starting last. Yossi had qualified second but got a DQ for headlights because rFactor 2. You wish me good luck 24 hours ago. 24 hours is a full day. From last to first. No, not flashing, he just didn't. He had turned them on the first time, but when you go back to the pits in rFactor 2 and you re-exit the pits again, the lights turn off, like when you teleport back into the pits, into the garage, let's say. So unlike ACC, where it remembers if your lights were on. I think ACC remembers, and Yossi's so used to ACC, where most of us for endurance racing are way more used to ACC, so. This is the last thing that might. Huh. Hey, I've gonna. Ah, no worries, man. Enjoy your poker. Yeah, you see, like the rFactor 2 just puts up a message in the bottom left. It says you'll be disqualified if your headlights aren't on, in the chat box basically. And then 10 seconds, if you haven't reacted within 10 seconds, then you get disqualified. And it's very easy to miss it because, you know, so much stuff comes up in the chat box that you don't, like, not always like trying to read it straight away, because half the time it's just crap that's written in there. You know, someone has entered, someone has left. And look, it's the first race of the season. We're all completely new to rFactor 2, so in a sense it's a nice way to kind of just keep. Nah, I would have liked to have been up at the top, but at least it's not kind of like this pressure cooker. I was going to say it might actually we can avoid the chaos at the start, but for our division they basically, you're not allowed go green flag style until you cross the start finish straight, or the finish line. So it basically has everyone single file and then going one by one. So you basically shouldn't have a T1 incident. Although that being said, if one person messes up T1, then it is gonna.
In the warm up.
What is going on with those cars there crashing? Pace is good, knowledge is poor. Yeah, exactly. And you only really, like, you can prepare as much as you want, but like, you only really learn those things by making a mistake the first time and learning from them. Like me not realizing how bad a full group would be on triples, even though I've only 12 cars showing. Now, I probably should have realized again when it was against AI, when I struggled to do that it should have been the same online. But normally, like, I find, you know, AI versus online, it's very different in performance when you have a big grid. Like, normally online is way better
Huh?
With a
Why are
huge
so many
antler grid.
GT? Ah, that's the warm up.
Oh yeah, I made a bunch of weird mistakes. My first few endurance races. Forgot to pit in once. Because I was messing with my controls and I forgot where to... I kind of got distracted.
Locking enabled.
Headlights on.
Sticky, Air Force
Speed
Proud
limiter on.
95 followed you. What?
We'll have to
That's
make a
not good.
routine out of turning headlights on.
His videos are gas.
So if it doesn't rain, it should be a 2 hours stint for your juicy. So I wish you have a lot of fun and a lot of good luck with all the guys in front.
You have some nice overtakes, you see.
Finally, it's a good decision to start with the hards because you are going to have good tires.
Just be careful of the other LMP2 car as well. Or is there two behind you? Two LMP2s. Because they could be just mad to try and make overtakes as well, so they could be very aggressive with you at the start.
One behind is a GTE.
Oh, is that okay? It's the resolution's a bit low coming across in Discord, so it's hard to see. Yeah, be careful of that other guy. He could, you know, he could be wild as well, like just trying to make lots of overtakes.
Probably only in the beginning because Morelato was slower than Juicy every time.
Yeah, it's a pity.
So
like, it's a pity the DQ didn't like just start us starting at the back of the LMP2s.
He won't annoy Juicy anymore. Probably only in the beginning.
Sorry, what was that? The other LMP2?
Yeah, there's a car behind us on LMP2, and then the last car is a Ferrari GTE.
Careful, these cars don't ghost as well, I'm pretty sure, on that lap.
Yep.
I've made that mistake in iRacing. Absolutely rammed the guy once.
Why is
on a warm-up lap.
Such a big gap to the cars ahead.
We're gonna be
but it's
behind.
not bad. If
We could be
they
lapped
spread out
really quickly.
in the beginning, don't worry. I believe we are going to see a lot of action and some cars off track in T1 and the first and second chicane. So if we stay out of trouble, it's going to be okay.
Yes, out of trouble.
Not easy, especially when someone rejoins the track.
Like time they start, oh man, we're so far behind because of the individual starts.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You have 2 hours ahead, so enjoy it.
So yeah, Yossi's on hard tires. He's triple stinting it. And then we'll be switching to mediums for everyone else, and we'll be doing double stints. Alright. They're started now. Okay, we're not as far behind as I would have thought. Have lots of room. Actually, that's a kind of a good idea, to be honest. Better off not getting in a collision with these GTEs before this first chicane. And then start making the moves after it. Guy behind was patient enough too. LMP2 is way at the back. Just trying to sort this out. Already up to 22. Four more GTEs. That's awesome that he got that done in laps.
Well, that was nicer than expected.
Yeah, great job.
Very
About
good.
12 seconds to the next LMP2. Or 11 seconds. And that was really smooth by Yossi. Jesus, he got that done so quickly and so cleanly. Already 2 LMP2s in the pit.
52-degree track.
Catching up a lot. Oh, that's because they spawn. Someone else has spawned, I think. Yeah, or they got damage. Who knows, like we could have been caught in an incident at the start if we had qualified at the top. You never know with these things. Ended up avoiding it. Although, considering how Yossi avoided the whole gaggle of GTEs, I think he would have been fine at the start. About 10.5 seconds to the next car. Jeez, he hit a 37. He's doing 37s on hard. Ooh. You'll see. Look at that. I think my best time on mediums was 1:37.6. I do know track temp does have a little bit to play, but I was down on fuel by that stage and had kept the mediums in good condition, so I was going pretty quick. Mediums. I'm guessing there was like no forecast as well in rFactor 2. Like, you know how I really like how ACC does it. I think it's the fairest way. The little warning thing. That 5 minute, 10 minute. Even if it wasn't like, if they had one where it was like a percentage chance, but with a timer as well, that would be nice. Is that another one? Thinking. Or was that already a lap car? There are a few cars. Four LMP2s all the way behind the GTEs already. GTE seem to all be clean. Yeah. Barring maybe this guy at the back. He lost a bit of time. Yeah, he lost a good bit of time. But all the rest of them are kind of... There's that big 6-second gap there already, but... They've actually kept it very clean. Whereas the LMP2s has been a bit rougher. What's going on at the top? Oh, Olheim isn't leading. And Dredge, 3 seconds ahead already. Could be a difference in tires so far, we know. Quite the gap then to third. Stretch my legs a little bit. And we'll get some food as well. Last quarter point. And rough doing triples on these conditions. Yeah, some of them. Are they still in pits? Jeez, they're out. Like some of them, it seems. Official streaming has some minutes delay. Ah, is that done on purpose? So people can't be like spying on others. Three seconds. Guy that started behind us is 3.5 seconds off, so he's pretty quick. Pretty quick. I wouldn't be within 3 or 4 seconds of Yossi after 8.5 laps in this car. I'm pretty sure I'd be a bit further behind. But he's quick. He's only really losing half a second per lap. I'm definitely feeling a lot more confident than last week. Or I feel more comfortable. I figured out 1 or 2 things that just have made me a good bit more comfortable. Even though my absolute top pace hasn't changed that much, I just feel more comfortable.
52.7 track temperature.
And ambient, can you also read that?
29.
How does he know the, does he have crew chief telling him or something? Is there a command for crew chief to tell you? Because I couldn't figure it out the last day. I was asking for temperature and he was just giving me tire temperatures and I was like, ah.
I guess they also take the ambient temperature from their fancy weather API.
Now we've really caught up to the LMP2s. Can you hear me?
Okay, Donny. Yeah, I can hear you.
Work it.
The guys in front are on the 39s.
Some rain will be fun. Considering we started at the back, I nearly kind of do want a bit of rain. Assuming we are better than most teams in rain. Because I reckon a few teams might crash then. But this is assuming that I won't crash. Spot.
Speak more clearly, I can't hear you.
Don't spot.
Okay, no more spotter
Ah,
calls.
it does work. Spot.
I'm your eye in the sky.
I need to learn some of these commands, like. What's the temperature? Oh, I'm not in game. I won't know
Our
that.
temperature is now 29 Celsius.
Oh. What's the track temperature?
The track temperature is now 48 Celsius.
I don't know where that's reading that from. I'm guessing the second I quit out of rFactor 2. It's just remembered my last one. About 19 hours in rFactor 2 in the last 2 weeks. My total is 136, so that shows how much I've played in the last 2 weeks. Oh, Messi did get to overtake that.
Great move.
We're coming back to GTE town. Still quite packed if you look at the positions there at the bottom. Still kind of... all the LMP2s have caught up to the GTEs now, but because the GTEs have kept quite compact. Overtaken to... oh no, just before that's my one, sorry. Here. Now the race really begins. So. Kind of nearly forgot it was multi-class once we got ahead of those GTEs. Oh, a bunch of dealing with that. This. Gotta go run here. Go run. This is scary. Pretty wide. Can he get far enough ahead? Okay, they backed out. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, that worked out so well.
Now there's a 5-second gap to the next LMP2.
14. What time is it?
Only P1 and
12:23
P2 are
PM.
far away.
Oh, that you read that
The
off my
P3
computer.
and all the cars in front of you are quite close each other.
Man, crew chief is like so good. How they make it actually sound so good as well. Like it's obvious like they're parceling sentences and words together, but it still flows really nicely considering what it is. And for something free, like it's Actually, really well done. Okay, so he's halfway through his stint. Used 12. So we're looking about 24, 25% tire usage. So you should be going to the 75 end of this stint, 50 end of next stint, if wear stays consistent. Skies have cleared up. Less overcast. Sky has cleared up a bit. It's a bit less overcast. You can see more of the blue of the sky. So, not looking like it's raining at the moment.
The only thing I can complain about my weather radar is that I don't have these like hitbox style circle thing. But let me use the concentrate.
Choo-choo! One of those LMP2s should be giving blue flags.
Best lap of the guy ahead is 39. The guy in front of him is a bit faster than him. He's slow. Take care with his braking points.
One of these LMP2s is disobeying blue flags. This guy. No. Oh, never mind. I'm misreading things.
Yeah,
I was wondering. I was like,
up. It's just not on the Discord stream.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I do have the relative up on my screen. It's just not on the Discord stream.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
I'll see who's on most blue flags or who's not.
The best lap of both guys.
I need to get a relative thing for rFactor too.
0 and 0.2.
Should have done that during the week. 12.
Now it's really cleared up.
I forgot to say at the halfway point you were on track to be at like 76 for the tire life on the front left. Oh, track map isn't working. Two LMP2s out straight away. Who are really playing catch up. I mean, it definitely was. Starting from the back was better than just being involved in a crash lap one at the start. Not a question of a doubt. The lesser of two evils.
Awesome. Again, the gap ahead is now 8 seconds.
Their best lap was a 38.0 as well. Oh, actually, there's been a position swap ahead of you. So that the two cars are battling each other in front of you, so they might cost each other time.
Very nice.
Hey, Dan, our DDF. Welcome to see everybody. Yeah, we had a bit of a, unfortunately, we had a bit of a nightmare start. So Yoshi was, he was in P2 in qualifying, and then he got disqualified for headlights. So we had to start at the back. And he did an awesome job. He threaded through all the we started behind the GTEs.
Also no rain within the next 1 hour, according to my data.
He traded through them within the first 2 laps, basically. He was past them by Parabolica on the second lap without any damage, so really good way of making sure. Limiting that damage at the start and then just working on catching up. We're up to P11 at least, so. Oh man, should have seen what happened to me last week in the prologue event. All throughout my practice I'd been fine on triples, but the server had only ever had like 6 or 7 people in it. Soon as I joined in the prologue race for the last stint of the race, my computer was running in the 40s because of the big grid. Even though I was only showing 12 cars, it still couldn't handle a big grid. And then basically, not only was my game running badly, but my PC couldn't even keep up with updating to the server. So basically, from my perspective, cars were teleporting around, but of course it was me who was doing the teleporting. And I caused a huge crash and it gave us a DNF. So we've already had 2 races and 2 big issues, but I'd certainly take the starting from the back, as if we're to have a big issue, I'd certainly take that as being the big issue, because you can get over that pretty quickly. No, he doesn't do it anymore. Maybe in the future he'd do it again. Did you ever get rFactor 2 working with your rig? With your newer rig? To work with your rig first, so it needs to be installed. Oh. rFactor 2 is definitely like the one that it can have a really high ceiling of enjoyment, like I can enjoy it a lot, but it has a really low floor as well. There's sometimes I'm just like, I just could not be bothered to deal with it. Yeah, Sergio's been like a little child with this, like just driving every day on it, loving it, because it works well with his system. Good time there. Let's close that gap now to 2 seconds. Good one's better. Yeah. How was your iRacing during the week? I haven't been able to catch your streams lately because I've started become busy actually doing work in the morning for the first time in a while, so been finding it hard to kind of catch yours or sticky streams. Let's repair, overfire, back and fit, and then bringing the car home. Yeah, I'm just used to ACC, and it's thinking, oh man, 25-second repairs, that's a long time. Yeah, you need that skills of that 16-year-old Hungarian who was showing off in front of you the last day, Sergio. The P10 felt like rain. Yeah. You definitely get real perspective on like how good some people are when you do something like this, like
3 laps of fuel left.
Yoshi would be one of the slowest in Division 1, which is kind of crazy.
And your tires are feeling good?
Yes.
Perfect.
Unless they all have a way better setup than us, then maybe he could catch up a little bit. Yeah, it definitely kind of feels like a real life event, this thing. Even though it obviously isn't. But... Oh, I know, yeah. They just play rFactor 2 a whole bunch. But very important Potato was in here earlier. They're in, he was telling me that they're in Division 1, which is great. That's... he was saying you were in Division 2 when you were racing, wasn't it? So they obviously got promoted, they've been promoted since, which is pretty cool. Although he said he's not racing today because he's still on holidays. Or just back from holidays. Yeah, I was still very new to your channel by that stage, so I was just kind of like, I didn't even know what was going on half the time with that stuff. I'd say a few races in when if they swap teams around after race 1 and then after race 3 and after race 5, you might see a more distinct split between Division 2 and 3, but if Division 3 has a lot of new people in, then it's not surprising that Division 2 and 3 could be quite close, because just have that, you know, they obviously can't put new guys from new guys into Division 2 if they don't know what they're like. I know where you're sticky, man. What I often do when I say hello and like, you're a streamer, James is streaming, then I go quiet after a bit, I go off doing something else basically. Like practice. I still have like the stream open and listening in, but take the order and everyone gets settled, yeah. Pretty bright again. Oh, it's a happy Father's Day, the first Father's Day for ya. A few people have pitted already.
Guess you can go quali map, because you're pretty good on fuel.
So I'm just trying to take the wet tires in. Oh, next week in Oz. Sticky, you're a week early. Just like you were 24 hours early. Wishing me luck in my race. Sticky, about 24 hours ago. In about half an hour's time, 24 hours ago. Wish me good luck in today's race. And I said, well, it's tomorrow's race. And he tried to argue it was today. And I was like, Sticky, it's not for 24 hours. I don't care if we're in different time zones. That's tomorrow for both of us. If the race is on in 24 hours, that's tomorrow for both of us. It doesn't matter what time zones we're in. That's a full 24-hour cycle, like. Let me see the message.
Awesome, awesome stint, juicy.
Nice one.
You must be proud.
Yeah, that was better than expected.
So 13:29 for me. So that's in 45 minutes time. Okay. So like basically about 23 hours difference basically. That is tomorrow. You were 30 then as well. Like normally when you say it to me and there's like an 8 hours difference or like the race isn't for 12 hours. Let's say if you say it to me where it's 8 p.m. for me, and then the race is the next day at like 12 a.m. and you say good luck today, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. That's probably still the same day for him, so that makes sense. But for this one, 23 hours difference, nah, I'm calling you out. It was tomorrow.
You are on P9 right now.
Ooh. Did I do well in that one? I did pick the Lancia, but that's because I actually didn't know if it would be good or not. I hadn't driven the Lancia in a while, so that's how I always pick my. I do seem to remember I did pretty decent in that run, actually.
David,
yeah, you're in the future, Sticky. Tell us how we finished in this race then.
In the second chicane.
You've already seen how this race happens.
The P2.
The car ahead is on harbs as well.
I ain't doing a shoey.
In the official streaming, you can see the tires of the top 8, and the car ahead is on hards. The P6 is on hards.
Wait, is there an official stream? I thought only Division 1 and 2 had a stream. I voted for the pug. Avoidance. Nice avoidance there. Oh, Division 3 is! Gosh. I like that. No, that was being broadcast. I thought they only said Division 1 and 2 were being broadcast. Oh, can I pin your comment in message?
The guy ahead best lap on hards was
oh no, I should have done that.
Slower than yours.
Awesome. Nice. I can see Yussi's car. It's following the orange GTE behind us. Oh, and Sergio doing the commands, are you? Are there any commands? Paulo Mendes. Oh, worse than that, Ricochet. Well, not worse, but Yossi was in provisional P2 in qualifying. There was still like 10 minutes to go, or like 7 minutes to go, and then we got a disqualification for not having our headlights turned on, so we got sent to the back of the grid. So we had to start behind the GTEs. So Yossi managed to get past them in. Took 2 laps, but he got by them all very cleanly and pretty efficiently, considering. And now we're up to E9 out of how many LMP2s were there? There are 117.
The car ahead is
18, 19. Yeah, 21.
With them.
So P9 out of 21.
Yeah.
There was one LMP2 car that did start behind us, so. But it's not bad considering. It doesn't count if I'm your favorite Irish sim racer if I'm the only Irish sim racer, you know. I missed the avoidance in Ascari then. Too busy looking at other things on my monitors. Avoid any team with esports in its name. I trust a team that's like called Rammers FC, or well, it wouldn't be FC, RC for Racing Club, or a team that has esports in the name. Yeah, I saw that, Ricochet. I saw it. What I would say is just play it a bit, try and have fun with it, but you know, only buy stuff or do stuff if you really want to. And that goes with the racing and stuff as well.
E3 has gone off as
I don't want to lecture you about anything, because like I think you're quick. I think you're quicker than me at times. But only do stuff if you feel like you're going to enjoy it or whatever, or feel comfortable with it is what I would say. Yeah. Oh yeah, well if you have fun with it, I know you have it at least. So, in fairness, like, getting the base game of rFactor 2 it wasn't too much, so. Oh yeah, it is definitely a janky game, alright. Like once you learn the tricks with it, it's fine enough. But you have to spend time to learn the tricks with it. What top? I'm just wearing a red polo shirt. They're polo shirts, aren't they? The ones that have like a collar. But when you get a system going with rFactor 2, it's fine. For the most part. No, not wearing a Man U top. Just plain polo shirt from Great, that's... There's a good app. Let me get it. Donk made a video on it. I use it, and it's a good way of like saving presets for settings and that. Donk. Factor. This app. It's not as good as Content Manager, but I like to think of it as the Content Manager for rFactor 2. That's 500 hours of pay, oh god. $990. Stalled after being spun out and couldn't get it firing again. Ah, yeah. Yeah, make sure you have like keys mapped for ignition and on all that. rFactor 2 is very sim when it comes to that type of stuff. It's where like if you play a lot of AC, you just get so caught by those things. Because like AC, always the engine never cuts out and stuff like that. Like in AMS2, I have it set where it's completely manual, so I have to turn it on. ACC, I have it all manual as well. So I always have to, same with Race Room, so I have to turn on my ignition and engine starter. Although in AMS2 it does that by default when you're first leaving the pits, but after that it doesn't. It wasn't playing ball. Oh, really? Again, that's where like playing AC so much kind of teaches you bad habits of not putting in the clutch. Yeah, it depends. I agree with you there, DDF. Like, whatever is your first sim that you really get into, that's going to be the one where you kind of learn all the things first, and then you find it hard to adjust to other sims. So for me, AC was the first sim I really properly got stuck into. So once I started to finally try to branch out from AC, I had real trouble adapting to any other sim. Yeah, I have a code 80. Take the shortest line possible. What's a code 80? Oh, sorry, code 80, yeah. I was like, code 80? And then it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's the... Yeah, that's the thing, like, the racing line technically isn't the fastest way around the track if you have infinite grip. Or if you're going at a force like 80 kilometer speed. It's taking the inside line is always the quickest. Always the quickest. The racing line only exists due to the limitations of the tires and grip. But if you have infinite grip, then the racing line isn't quicker. It's just the inside line because it's the shortest distance. It's like runners on the the sprinters on the track. You know, the 200 meters. They have to they can't start side by side because of the track bend. Then the people on the inside would have a ridiculous advantage because they'd be running less. Overshot that. Just that in time. I'm class, Fred. Alright? I'm just class. I'm using motion controllers with my hands. Oh, I love runner shoes so they grip limited. I take the racing line. Got more overcast again? Or is that just in this direction? Oh no, it's just... Ooh. Ooh. No damage it seems, so... It's just awkward. There's lots of blue in this direction though, as I'm sure you've already realized yourself. It was pretty much completely overcast at the start though, so it has cleared up a lot. No, it wasn't pretty there, but avoided too big a mess. Just little time lost, that's all. It looked like Group 5 in Racer. Fred, we had a disaster at the start. Yossi was in provisional P2 in qualifying and then got disqualified because he hadn't his headlights turned on. Because you're meant to turn them on after each time you've gone back into the garage. So we started at the very back behind all the GTE cars. Took in 2 laps to clear the GTE cars and did it without any issue, which good. Not on me, no biscuits on me. I'm just top class, Raptor. I'm actually quicker. My lap times are quicker without using my pedals. You'll see it later now when I am using my pedals. I actually will slow down. Might crash as well. Nice. That's why you don't drive with flints. Up to 8. And Yossi's best lap is 7/10 quicker than the next guy's best lap, so could be catching up.
The gap ahead is 19 seconds.
Let's see. See how the both cars are at dealing with traffic though. Yeah, exactly. BOP myself. No, I'm not driving in GOC at the moment. I don't like the Xbox 360 controller. I didn't have an Xbox 360, but I don't like it that much. Has a terrible D-pad. The shape of the PS3 controller fitted my hand better. I did try the Xbox One controller though, and they improved the D-pad and they kind of slimmed it slightly, or something. It fitted nicer in my hand when I did try it, but yeah. Run along with the joke. Oh, I know. I don't care when I drive. I won't be driving second anyway, seems. And I should get some food soon enough now, myself. Yeah, I've two 8-bit do controllers. I have the SNES like one, and I also have the Pro version, so the one with more grips in them. I don't have the ones with the Pro. Wait, no, it was the Pro Plus I have. I don't have the Pro Plus 2, which has the paddles at the back, but yeah, I highly recommend the 8-bit do controllers. Yeah, 1 hour. Oh. Hopefully. Alright, see you, DDF. We all don't have Yossi's pace is the thing though. Yeah. We're not as fast. It depends on the other teams. Do they have a standout guy, or are they in a situation where they've like one guy like Yossi who's noticeably quicker? Fairness, if this was ACC, I would say Simon would be could be as quick, but I don't know how much he has played, how much he's used to rFactor 2 still. Yeah, like I assume for every team, like they start with their fastest driver in the qualifying and at the start of the race, like. Alright. See you, Sergio. I might be going in a few minutes as well just to get food myself. I'll leave the stream on, of course. I can imagine a lot of they might be doing 3 triple stints. pretty much on the same pace as the car ahead due to traffic. Right, Ray. Should actually really eat now. Give another. It's getting way more over, or it's getting way more cloudy over the Curva Grande and the Lesmo section. Good hydrate. Alright, good luck in them. Ricochet. Even here it's starting to get more cloudy as well in this direction. So we're using the LMP2 car, but they've made certain adaptations to them, and the ratios, I think they only gave certain presets you could have for the gear ratios. If I remember correctly, I had looked at it and I kind of fiddled with it, and I was like, you could have a low, a medium, and a high setting for like the final ratio. That was it. They fixed other things, like they forced like the Le Mans setup or something. I can't remember what it is. Because rFactor 2 is kind of weird. You kind of, before you even start a session, you can pick like the type of car you want to use. It's weird. Could have sent it on the Parker into I didn't see it. You're just obsessed with sending it.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit cloudy more again now. But still no rain the next hour or so.
On lose time. Yeah, well, you lose more time by crashing. Yeah, you see, there's like, looking at weather forecasts, it's saying like isolated thunderstorms, 4 p.m. local time, so that's 2 p.m. local time, or my 2 p.m. for me, or 3 p.m. for me, in about 2 hours time. Could be rain, maybe not, who knows. Also get good and don't crash. But we're useless, don't you know, Fred? I was hoping the others are better than you. Well, they are better than me. Don't be worried about that, but... Yeah, coming to the end of the stints. Who of them are on mediums? Let's look up the official broadcast. Right. We're on hards. P1, P4, and P7 are mediums.
Tires are still good, no flat spot?
Yes.
Perfect. Gap is 14 seconds and they seem to be like half a second a lap slower.
I've got 4.7 laps of fuel left. Now 4.6, I suppose I should go to qualify up.
Yeah. Seems better.
Oh yeah, F1 qualifying will be soon.
P7 is in the pits.
Yeah, they were on medium tires. So a good chance you'll come out, or well, you should come out ahead of them after the pit stop. And doing a triple stint is tough actually. I get fatigued after like this type of racing if I do it for like 70 minutes. I remember finding 70-minute stints tough enough on ACC for endurance racing. Hopefully the double stint will be fine. I've only done one proper double stint. Someone's on softs? They switched to softs? They're pitting again. Aren't they? Alright, choo-choo, what? Softs. Says they're pitting now though. They pitted again. Yeah, they're falling down. Why would you pit again though if you accidentally put on softs? Just do the stint. You're better off just like saying screw it, do one stint on softs and then...
Yes.
Might as well use some of the soft tire. Where did the guys... Were they the guys that were ahead of VEC minutes ago? A few laps ago, like they were in P7, were they? And I do have to say, the game looks good in the stream.
Perfect. Nice one.
The top guys managed to eke out an extra lap. They're only pitting up now. Oh, we overtook someone else for P6. Guess that's also tires. Maybe someone was on the mediums as well.
You have 15 seconds back of P5.
R3, 4, 4.
And behind we are 20 seconds clear to P7.
Overviews?
And I guess I'm the one who takes the next turn, and I'm back in 20 minutes or so.
20 P2. Oh no. Oh, there are mediums though. Huh. I think one of the top three switched to mediums though. The cast. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good advertising video for them. They've certainly decided a few weeks ago, it seems, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, to kind of up their social media presence. Because, you know, they tweet way more now. Like, I'm not on Twitter, but on Steelcast Discord, there's a channel there that kind of posts out anytime Ryza tweets, and it's like, it's way busier than what it used to be. That guy's dangerous. Like, and while I don't personally care for that type of stuff, lots of people do, and it is important to do, and it's the only way you attract new people in is tweeting out this stuff and people see it and say, oh wow, that sounds cool. That's how I first found you. I'm sure, like, if I had really, I should have been on Twitter really for my YouTube channel if I really wanted to grow it, but alright. They do until they don't. The people who don't like Irish people passionately don't like them. That was actually a good move by that car ahead to get that done. But they're a lapped car, like, why aren't they letting us by? Our closest competitor is 13.5 seconds away. Fred hates everyone equally. He's like the South Park creators who relentlessly mock everything. So I would put him in a different category. Exactly, he doesn't. Well, you do discriminate. You just discriminate equally against everything, so it's not biased anymore. Chaotic neutral box, exactly. I'm gonna bounce for food, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce for food. I'll be back in a bit.
Should I join the server?
What was that?
I'm joining. I'll try with pit limiter. Maybe that's more stable down the straight. But I'm probably not that fast on the server than you are at the pits. But nevertheless, I guess you can...
Yeah, I can request you before you're...
I don't know what's the smartest thing to do. Probably repair anyways, right?
Yeah.
And yeah. Game is loading. Yeah, I will not be in the server like the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Damn, it's 197 seconds. So...
What happened? I didn't see it.
The Porsche, it felt like a lag hit. The Porsche just stopped and went backwards ahead. Really strange.
Yeah, not joining the server. Yeah, actually, it's a bit, yeah, that nobody, that only one person can be on the server. I mean, how should we jump in the car in less than 2 or 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch the replay later, Yossi, and see what happened there.
There's nowhere near braking zone.
So I'm on the server now, loading the cars. Is it smart to just reverse a pit in the pit lane and do another pit stop with driver swap, or is this not a good idea because of disqualification and stuff? Or how long is your stint gonna take?
I don't know. Any more reversing might not be a good idea. Do we do just a lap and get you into car without anything else?
Yeah, that might be more wisely. So are you still at pits or are you driving?
I'm driving.
Yeah, drive a bit more. I'm loading cars. 21 cars loaded. Seven. When I press your name, nothing pops up that says join driver.
Yeah, it said in the chat box that you are pending an open session.
What does that mean?
No idea.
Okay, maybe I try to rejoin. Yeah, I just rejoin as you drive fine at the moment. I'll try.
I suppose this is not a big issue to keep driving since my stint still had a good amount of laps left.
Yeah.
So we are not short in the end.
Yeah, it's really a pain loading into the game. It almost takes like 3, 4, 5 minutes for my computer.
There's no chat box says that Marius Rater is no longer riding with you.
I'm not on the server right now, I'm reloading. Maybe another driver wants to drive with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that could be, because another guy is riding with you, I cannot join your car or something.
Okay, that there's no third seat.
But I have no idea how this works in rFactor. Let me check. I'm gonna join the server again.
Still is pending an open session. Another guy, same message.
Yeah. Let me Google.
Driving. Is it Simon or is it Yossi? I can pin more than one message, can't I? No, I can't. So... Simon can't join. Sorry, I'm just back. Is Simon having issues joining?
It says Simon Speth is pending an open session. Another guy has the same problem in the lobby. And when I'm on the server right now, and when I press Yossi's name, nothing shows up besides this red drive button. But at the moment I didn't try to press the red drive button.
I won't press that. You used the link, did you?
Yeah, I used the link. Yeah.
And you click spectate, did you?
Oh, I didn't click spectate. Sorry. That could explain it. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, of course I didn't click spectate.
Okay.
How much longer is your stint, you see?
Well, since I took full fuel and everything, I've got 19.8 laps of fuel at the moment, so...
It's a quarter way through it, basically.
So whenever
we had a
want take over.
Thanks for tuning in, Sticky Man.
The problem is we had a major crash, and of course I couldn't join in 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah. But even if you were able to join, it takes so long for the game to load up.
Yeah. I would definitely, the next race is just do something like we did in ACC. One guy is always spectating on the server or something, and if they, I don't even know if they can find out who's connecting to the server.
They surely can figure out spectators.
Okay.
Yeah, they had... I don't remember what it was, but a pretty stiff penalty for it.
I could imagine it'd be a race ban or something like. It's completely disrespecting the rules if you do it. They obviously can't like handle, let's say, 40 drivers and 40 spectators though.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, unlucky with that incident. There's like literally nothing you could have done, man.
How did it look in the stream while watching? What happened there?
So I sent a clip into the Discord so you can see it back afterwards. It was one of the guys in my chat clipped it, but it just looked like the Porsche stopped out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I can't even tell if he was braking because I don't think his lights came on properly.
No, it was nowhere near a braking zone before he blew up in my face.
No, it was just after the 300 meters, so it was far too early. Like there was a GTE, there was a Beamer on the left side as well, and it didn't, it hadn't braked at all, like, and that was the inside lane. Yeah, basically. Fred.
Now I have the passenger button. Indeed, I'm stupid. So should you finish your stint, you see, first? You're on mediums, right?
Yep.
At what position are we at the moment?
P14.
Yeah, let me check the weather forecast first.
What are you using for weather?
I'm using all the apps I found. I'm using the Tomorrow.io thing. They also have a map visualization where the guy said they using the API from, and I'm using the windy weather.
Throw it in the Discord so we're not talking too much.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, bedanke if you're cheese pepper tanks. Bedanke the porker.
P11 and P6 to unlap ahead.
So I guess then I'm going off the server again and let you drive the stint first, you see, right?
Yes, if we don't want to cut this short.
Yeah, he got boxed, didn't he? Basically. Yeah, you have the Beamer to the left, the Porker in front. He's boxed in by them. And then too late, like the Beamer drops out of it. So he couldn't go, like there was nowhere he could go. Now, maybe he should have stayed a little further behind from the Porsche, just...
So, into last small one with that GTE.
I missed what happened there.
Turned in.
Should I join the server?
Oh, it seems steering's bent again a little.
What the hell happened? I missed it.
I'm joining the server. Giving my best that it's fast.
What happened here?
rFactor didn't close probably, so it might take some time.
But
This lap?
Too bad. Oh well, it's pretty bad, but drivable.
Okay, I'll wait till I...
Right there. Taking the escape road. What's the...
Game starting.
The Lesmos, it's like... That was happening to me a load in practice the last day as well. Basically, none of the, you get no room if you go side by side into the Lesmo, like you just kind of get rammed if you're on the inside. Get driven into. Got a cookie. I can see my mic's picking it up that loud. Because I do have a bit of a noise gate on my mic, so it doesn't catch some things, and it's actually generally quite good for eating, I noticed. But I could see there on my OBS it was catching the big crunch.
Maybe 1 more minute and we're ready.
I'll turn off my mic now. A cupboard to get stuck in? Don't even dare ask what you're thinking about.
Could be a passenger now, but you can go on for 1 more lap.
Yeah, I really don't like how long it takes to join. Because you have to boot up the full game.
Okay, I'll wait this lap.
Yeah, copy.
takes long to get in. Once you join the server, though, it takes like nearly a minute for the whole server to load up. Like, trying to load in everything. It's really slow.
Yep, and repair all damage.
P13, unlucky for some.
Pit confirm or the pit button thing?
Yes.
And select me as next driver?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, Juicy, what a great stint. But
no.
so unlucky.
Yeah, look, you got very unlucky, man.
It's been so beautiful to watch you overtaking guys all the time.
That's last GTE moment. I have to check how much I have to blame myself.
We were loving watching your first stint on my stream, I can tell you that.
Yeah, we've been checking it, and the guy started to brake in the middle of the straight. You didn't want to pass him in that conditions, and then he braked so hard before the 300 meters sign. It was very strange, and you couldn't avoid him. It's
okay, so he went on brakes.
Yeah, it was very strange, because if you want the faster car to pass, just go to the left side and let him pass, but it's not safe anyway.
The problem was the BMW to the other side didn't slow down enough as well for you to get around.
Yeah.
Basically, it only braked just before that Porsche, so you wouldn't have had time to react to move to the left lane.
It's strange. Just
you were just
keep
boxed
your
in.
line. Keep your line. Keep your throttle. If you are driving a GTE, and the LMP2 guy will overtake you when it's safe enough. And I am sure Juicy didn't want to overtake him before Ascar.
The engine is running, you see, so I don't have to do anything.
Yes, it's in first gear.
Good luck, Simon.
Thanks.
Yes, better luck and skill.
Log building finished.
So now I have to press this special button, right?
No, I have to press it. And I pressed it.
Okay, perfect.
Never
no,
asked.
I'm not streaming, goddamn.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah, now it's too late. See me in the official one, guys. Yeah, with all that stress, I forgot to set it up.
Yeah, I forgot to ask.
You just have to keep me in focus on the official streaming. But to be honest, it runs a bit faster now without the streaming.
Yeah, I seen United were up. I don't want to directly show the rebroadcast my stream as
Maybe
well, because
it's really 5 to 10 frames per second, I guess, at the moment. It's not like that you could learn so much from my line anyways. Rather learn how to drive fast by looking at UC.
You don't want us to spy you.
suppose you can, once your first stint ends, you can turn it on again. I know what I'll do. I'll do some practice now. Just stream practice. And I'll put the
Yes, actually, I
rebroad.
want to keep my secret how to be slow.
I will watch the stream as well. I'll have the stream up, but I'll have it in a smaller section.
Oh no, I just let the wrong guy pass. He's P18 and I thought I had the blue flags. Oh my god. So much to learn for us.
Keep it steady. Get ahead again.
Ah no, he's indeed P13 and I had blue flags. I have to learn how to read my data.
Let me go capture. Pro streamer, like capture. Where? Give me a sec. I'll fix this now. This in the bottom corner. Now I'll start practicing. For entertainment for the stream.
Let's just all see it as preparation for Le Mans next year.
Yes, let's try to improve steadily.
The only way is up. I will say it has relieved me of feeling less bad about what happened last week. Knowing that it happens to you guys as well.
So far, I'm just slow. Didn't crash anything. But I spun enough in practice, I guess.
United's worst away record in 80 years is over. Damn. First time they've won away since February. Jesus. First away clean sheet of 2022. United are top 6 now. Although that's because they've played one more game than everyone. We were still using race 4 setup, were we?
Yes, no changes.
Yeah, good,
good. My delta time is not working. In none of my 2 dashes. Weird.
Exit's clear. Push. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Blue flag.
When my first lap in a stint is the lap after the out lap,
on your left.
it doesn't count as best lap. It doesn't use it as for delta. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, delta, yeah, it can be really messed up until you get like your quickest lap in, basically.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear. Clear to the right.
Oh. That's not the way to go.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We think that Godretsky has gone off. Sector 2 is clear. Right sides are cold. Air temps rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
We're on the first lap.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 50 Celsius.
That was quick.
V6. Sector 1 time's okay.
There.
Your brake temperatures are okay. Tyre temperatures are good.
What is the track temperature?
The track temp is now 50 Celsius.
Right. I should use crew chief more. Learn a bunch of the commands.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Car right, clear right.
That's a DPI car. It'll be on me after this again.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side, clear on the left.
Sector 1 time is good. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. Green flag in Sector 1. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay.
Car right, clear right.
P5. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. P3 has gone off. P6, Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is now green.
There. That behind. Is that an LMP2? Must be. Quicker LMP2. Oh.
How far away is P14?
Okay, Donny and me
Yellow flag, Sector 3.
in the practice server lap.
Right side.
Green flag in Sector 3.
53 seconds.
Line.
We think Bodretsky has spun off.
Clear right.
Yeah, it's about
P7.
55 seconds or something. The kind of real time's having trouble keeping up, but that's what it is, Simon. So you're kind of on your own in that regards. Car behind is like 3 laps behind you, so.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Paying attention.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Probably hype my chat box when I'm driving just so I can focus.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. Eighth place. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
Why are some of the LMP2s blinking with their rear lights?
I don't know. I noticed it in the practice server and I didn't understand why they were blinking.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green.
Hey, driving 38.
Sixth place. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick. P5. The guy behind has just done a 138.01.
Ooh. That was scary.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. That last lap was a 140.01. Green flag, Sector 2.
Ox. There was a...
On your left, clear to the left.
I don't know how to deal with the GTEs in Lesmos. It's way too awkward. Maybe I should have stayed slightly further back.
Sector 2
for
is
Lesmo
2.2 off the pace.
Get a really good exit.
Whoa.
You okay?
I got 1.7 out of 6 warning points. I had to open... I had to cut the T1 as the guy behind me basically tried to kill me.
Car left, clear to the left.
You're running last.
Just saw a rocket coming behind me in the mirrors. But now I know that we have 6 warning points that we can use.
Yellow flag.
But I don't know what happens after 6.
Sector 1 is green.
Maybe disqualification, who knows.
Sector 1 is quick.
It's surely like a drive-through or stop and go.
Yeah. I think before it was stricter with was maybe five cuts allowed. But
Yeah, maybe I should have slowed down more or something after cutting.
I've tried it out offline and I got cuts even when I lost time. I got time penalties or whatever.
There's a faster car approaching. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Maybe I would have got more of a penalty if I hadn't lost time, but
Car left, clear
I
to
found
the
it
left.
pretty dumb that I got some penalty even though I lost time.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Alright, Donny, you've got half your fuel left.
Back for 60%.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Front and left, which is not what I want. I would like to be closer to 70. This could be track temp as well. 50 degrees track temp is high wear. Ah. 35 seconds to the car ahead of you.
How much faster than the GTEs
Sector
are
2
we
is a second
actually
off the
on
pace.
average?
About 10 seconds.
Okay.
They're in the 148s to 150s.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
Oop, Jesus.
Like every lap I have to
Track limits, they'll
lap
invalidate
at
this
least one
lap.
car, so...
Sector 3 is now clear.
much fuel remaining in this first stint right now?
Not much.
I have 4.8 laps left. 16.6, so I'm gonna refuel and take the same tires. Had a half spin out of T1. And apparently the styrofoam boards give a bit of damage.
If you're able to, when you do your pit stop, could you try and turn on your Discord stream? But only if you can get it done in like a few seconds.
Yeah, the thing is I never tried the Discord streaming.
Sector 1 is 0.41
so it might
off the
also
pace.
be just...
Oh, are you on triples? Oh yeah, never mind that.
I have my streaming ready. Let's see if it goes okay. In the YouTube, because I don't know why my Discord was not streaming the VR mirroring last time properly.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is clear.
I am ready.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Hour, Simon.
But for sure I can start my YouTube streaming. I guess that's possible.
Yeah, you won't be able to get that set up though in that pit stop time.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Actually, it's quite straightforward.
It looks like Bodretsky has stacked it. P3.
I have to click 3 buttons and
Sector 3
enter
is
a name or something.
0.6 off the pace.
Need to save a 0.1 lap of fuel or something.
Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
Laps.
Yellow flag Sector 3. We think P5 has gone off. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Looks like a bit of a wear on your left front. Okay, Donny, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 3 is 0.33.
On your right, clear right.
That was a bloody Irish name if ever I've seen one. Rory MacDuff.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Sector 2 is 0.34 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Gonna pit this lap. No tire change, full fuel. Tire wear is 81% front left. The rear
Two
tire
tenths
90.
off the pace in Sector 3.
That's great. Which was your pace in the end of the stint?
Medium 38.
Ah, great.
If I had clear air.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Looks like P2's off. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Oh, I cannot start the YouTube stream. I have to sign in first in the account. I don't know why it's signed off.
Don't worry about it, man.
You don't want us to watch you admit it.
Yeah, and of course I forgot to press the pit button or something.
Don't worry. It's like in the old times, hearing the radio to be updated.
Yeah, onboard live stream was not invented yet.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
Yeah.
rFactor 2 is an old game.
It's a pity because sometimes in the official Division 3 streaming, they show our cams, but no your cam so far. And I can't use commands on the chat like follow spec.
You can see all my Motec data after the race.
Ah, no.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the
I
pace.
don't need
We think
data.
P4's binned it. Green
Data
flag
is
Sector 1.
So I will tell you guys when I have 5 laps left or something.
You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 3.
Okay.
Or do you need more time?
No, 5 laps is enough. I guess. I can't watch your streaming, so I have Formula 1 in one screen and Donny in another screen.
Don't spoiler me.
No. It didn't start yet.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace.
Oh my god, this lap is crap.
Well, you really noticed the 80 kilograms into T1?
Yes. The full tank is really annoying.
We're in the sun.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
P1 behind me.
The car behind's a faster class. Alright, Donny, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side, clear left.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Ah, shit. Oh, that was short.
Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap, please, Donny. Sector 1 is green.
You had SimHub? No, I've the live racing time, not SimHub, but yeah.
Yeah, but the handling.
I have it pinned. I have it
like
pinned on another window.
Cruise ready.
That's quite good, so I don't have that scary moments in Ascari.
Well,
Actually,
if you hadn't sent that in earlier, I wouldn't have remembered to have pinned that up so I could look at it. So we'll call it a tag team effort. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Left side.
Green flag in sector 2.
Clear left.
Just have to be really let them way ahead in Lesmo 1, but get the runoff through Lesmo 1. Stay too close to them behind them in Lesmo 1. You don't get the run into Lesmo 2.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
68 on tire wear once I get in. It's okay on 50-degree track temps. I think that's as good as I'm gonna be ever with the tire wear.
Two litres remaining.
The lane, keep in the lane. Then. Oh ja. Und mit das Quality.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
The Formula 1 qualifying has been delayed because of track repairs. Probably the Porsche Cup race has damaged the track.
The gravel traps.
Yeah. I don't know why.
There was a big incident in the F3 race at Blanchimont, evidently.
Ah.
It was meant to be like a 15 or 16 lap race, and by like lap 7 or 8 there had only been one lap of racing done as far as I know. Oh, you probably do get a penalty. I mean, you should really get a penalty if you do that. This is a hardcore sim, Fred. Not like your kid games. It's like iRacing, man. Slippy, slippy. Oh, do you mean, sorry, the in the pit box itself, not on pit exit? Yeah, they were kind of very particular. They said when you're coming into pit, you're meant to keep in the lane and then turn into your pit box.
Sorry?
Like it's real life, basically.
What
Sector 1 is yellow.
Other LMP2s have on?
Green flag sector 1.
Well, in the
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace.
In the top 8, there are 5 cars on mediums and 3 on hards.
Yeah, racing? I'm not racing, no, I'm practicing. Simon's racing, but he forgot to throw up the stream on Discord, so, or YouTube, so. And then couldn't get it set up in time for during his pit stop for his second stint, so.
Off the pace.
I said I'd just do some practice, and I put the official stream in the bottom corner. Didn't want to make it full screen because that feels dirty. Feels dirty enough using their stream in my bottom corner, but.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right, clear right.
Look, it's an Irish person in a DPI. Rory MacDuff. He has to be Irish. He has to be. Or his parents or grandparents or someone was Irish, like. Can't have that name without being Irish. At some point in your life. Could be like Sticky. Could have been. He could be an Aussie or Kiwi or a Yank or something where they were deported back in the day.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Like Irish and as I, alright. Said AI racing as in Arch, but it's funny because I sounds like I. Okay.
Car left, clear to the left.
Oh, DPI coming.
Left side, clear left.
That DPI just managed to squeeze through that. Oh, we're the worst, sorry. Well, thank you, Fred. Always good to know you think well of me and the people from this island.
That was a 139.42.
Road to Le Mans. No, I didn't watch any of his. I missed that break point with the full tank. I forgot.
At least P7 is holding
Warren
up.
tires and full
As
tank.
fast as those guys.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
On the outlap one, no.
Sector 1 is green.
But
Looks like
look,
P4's gone off.
To be fair to him, Fred, it is Paul Ricard. Maybe he just like self-consciously didn't want to drive that track, and his body made him do something that made him bin the car, without him even realizing. It was like a sort of the body did a self-preservation technique because it would have died of boredom otherwise. You know. The exit to the long straight. Oh, damn. I hate that section.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Looks like the leader's gone off. Green flag, sector 3.
Yeah, I'm watching you on the official streaming. I'm just behind him.
But P2 behind. Yeah.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
P7 is on hards.
Green flag.
Oh, you think
1.
it's good,
We think
do you?
Result has
Okay.
crashed.
To be honest, I had kind of completely forgot it was a
Sector 1 time is good.
thing.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
P7 is also not that smart in lapping.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
What's going on here?
Hola, Carmen. I'm guessing that was her, I heard.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
How many laps remaining?
13.5.
P4. Sector 3 time is fast.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Nice, I got past P6.
Oh.
Yeah, he spun out of T1. Got onto the outside gravel and then spun round.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
Ah, shit.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
And P5 is in front of me, but he's itself behind P6 and 7 and needs to lap them or something.
Sector 3 time's okay.
Interesting situation.
Don't know why the broadcast things stay so long on a car in the pits. So much action with a stopped car. Well, maybe if it was a certain real life team's pit stop, might be worth watching just in case.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Okay, I am back.
10.9 laps to go.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag, Sector 1.
But I can probably save the fuel for this one lap because I'm behind P7 and P8 and quite good fuel saving behind them. Yeah, but now I have P70 behind and I don't want to let this guy pass.
Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
Watching you in the streaming. The pack of cars.
Why? That all wrong. When that's second when I don't need to go to second. The line wrong.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Carry enough speed at all there.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. need to watch the track limits.
Whoa! Why do I get so many blue flags? 8.6 laps left, Sergio.
Blue flags, blue flags.
Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Looks like P6 has binned it. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We can see Marquez has spun off.
If they are P7 and P6 and they crash each other out, he was a lap in front. So he crashed himself out while unlapping himself or something. No, I have no idea.
They're on different laps according to the timer.
I don't get it. It's P5, then P7, then P6, then P8 behind me.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Now he's letting him pass.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. Looks like the leader's gone off.
Top 6, 5 cars from mediums, only the leader on hards.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is green. It looks like Zolt has binned it.
10 seconds to the car ahead of you.
7 laps to go.
Copy.
You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
Had a bit of a wiggle out of Lesmo too.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're last. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is quick.
Alright, got Bart now. Done enough
Yellow
practice.
flag.
rF2's not responding.
5.
6. So when I cross the finish line, it's 5.
Okay, then I will join.
On rFactor 2. Spawned. There we go.
Now it's 5 laps.
Okay, I'm going to join.
What is going on?
Nice, I see you're now riding with me. I select you.
Okay.
4 laps.
Nice move.
Yeah, what is he doing?
He's probably on hards. Looks like he doesn't have grip enough.
You streaming, Sergio?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's working.
Put out rFactor test.
That's the end of the session. P3.
2.5 hours. I'll get an hour and a bit.
What is your TC setting right now?
It should be 2-1 or something. Default, I guess nobody changed it. Traction control is 2.
Okay. What is your TC
And
setting right
power
now?
cut is 1. It should be 2-1 or something. Default, I guess nobody changed it. 2 laps, traction control is 2.
Okay.
Oh. We're gonna have echoes.
And power cut is 1. Two laps.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pit this lap.
Okay, I'm in position.
Have you seen that slide into T1?
Yeah.
How nice.
I've been
guess it's
trying more DC in my last practice session using DC3 and cut in 3.
Okay.
It was nicer in the end of the stint.
I mean, this was brake balance. How do you want the brake balance?
Yeah.
Right now it should be at 55 or something brake balance, so should I move it up a bit? 56 for the beginning?
Okay, nice.
Okay, done.
Thank you.
$84 liters, medium, Sergio's next driver, pits.
Thank you. You can go and watch the Formula 1.
I guess I forgot the pit stop request, but now I pressed it.
Nice. Good job.
Yes, correct stint.
So, tires 37, fuel 73. I'm in neutral so that the car didn't stall.
Okay.
I don't have to do anything anymore, right? I just need to wait
Yeah,
till
just the
you are driving.
the key. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I take the control of the car.
Ah, I lose control in 48 seconds. Okay. It was a nice stint. Actually, the fun thing with P8, P7, P6 lapping each other. Well, you can lose so much time while lapping those GTEs or gain so much time.
It's very cloudy. the sky.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll check
know if
the weather in a bit.
Donny probably will get some rain.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Ah, you can see it.
Yeah, that's great to see the countdown.
Good luck.
Coincidencia parcial encontrada en la base de datos SimExperience.
So now I can press the button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Simon is no longer riding with you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. You're coming up on a slower class car.
When driving,
Keep it PG,
when
man.
swapping drivers, the back kicker doesn't work. I don't know with SimHub. I am working with another software. I need to try SimHub. Because when you get used to that bumping on your ass, it feels weird when you don't have it.
Keep it PG,
Left
man.
side. Left.
Left on the race.
Your right sides are cold. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Traveling this summer, remember to
Hours 20.
Yellow flag.
40 minutes of stint.
We think this
It's an hour 20.
Green flag in sector 3.
Be an hour left for me. Nice stint. Hour half a
get the
stint.
warning, but I was
30
missing it.
minutes.
Slower class car ahead.
I
Or
didn't do anything with them.
On your right. Clear right. The car behind's pitting now. Right side. Yellow flag. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Your tyre temperatures look good. This set in front is pitting. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a car leaving the pits. P14.
I have to go again for a little bit. I'll be back.
Yeah, no delta for me either.
I have to go again for a little bit. I'll be back.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, the car that crashed, Juicy,
Car left. Clear
I
left.
believe they are from Brazil. Brazil or Portugal, but I believe Brazil.
Porsche.
The red Porsche. Oh, thank you.
Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. That lap time was 1:38.22. times are improving. This is good. On a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. That lap time was 1:38.08. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Is your car leaving the pit lane? Left side. Clear left. Fourteenth. That was a 1:38.35. sector 2, yellow flag.
Oops.
Green flag in sector 2. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Great lap time, Sergio.
Thank you.
38.3.
I'm trying to be careful with the tires. But I was driving without traffic most of the time.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. There's a car rejoining in front. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. You've got half your fuel left.
So there's actually a slight chance of rain, but it looks like it goes past the track.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But definitely not that impossible anymore.
open. Stay open. Back.
Car left. Clear left. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
I don't have this on a quality door.
Car left. Clear left. Your last lap time was 1:38.79. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Right side's clear. You've just done a 1:39.14. Left side. Clear left. Jones has retired. The lead car's pitting. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Last lap was at 1:40.32. The leader is now on softs. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left, clear left. Looks like a bit of a wet on your left front. Of fuel remaining. The track temperature is falling. It's now 45 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Right side's clear.
Perfect.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader is pitting now. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. That was at 138.51. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
No sign of rain, I'm guessing.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
No sign of rain, I'm guessing.
No, nothing I can can directly see. It's 20 kilometers away from track, but yeah, might take some time.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. Sector 1 is green. Car right. Right side's clear. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. There'll be traffic when you exit the pits. We expect to exit the pits in position 14. That lap was at 1:38.
I'd say give her some food and milk there, King.
Slower class car ahead.
No, but I'd say she's looking for you to.
Pit crew is ready. On your right. Clear right. Litres remaining. Car right. Clear right. Watch your speed limit in the pits. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P14, immediately behind P13.
Great stint, Sergio.
Thank you, Simon.
Good luck with stint 2. Good luck with stint 2.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Good luck with stint 2.
Blue flag.
Sorry, Danny?
Good luck with stint 2.
Ah, thank you. Now, it's the slowest stint. The other one was the pushing stint. Now I need to be careful. Especially in the first 10 laps with the full tank.
Car behind's pitting. Car right. Clear right.
Oh yeah, that's good. On the practice server I did a run and I had like 68 or something, so. No, it was like 65 actually, I think.
70% in the front left. It's not bad.
Oh, yeah, that's good. On the practice server I did a run and I had like 68 or something, so. No, it was like 65 actually, I think.
Slower class car ahead. Lap times are pretty consistent. Right side. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left.
Like the sky is now cloudy but less dark.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is yellow. We can see Miguel has gone off. Green flag, sector 2.
How often does their API update the in-game weather?
Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2. We think that Miguel has
that's
been
a bit
dead.
weird
Right
on
side's
the
clear.
API. It shows actually always cloud cover 100%, so I don't know why it changes in-game. But yeah.
How often does their API update the in-game weather?
Oof. I don't know that.
Left side. Clear left.
Probably only Jimmy knows. The webmaster.
I mean, there's a pro plan where you can have as many API calls as you need, and in the free version,
Slower class
the
car
API
ahead.
call limit is limited, but I don't know what he uses.
Car right. Clear right.
There is a car being at Ascari, an LMP2.
next car is Miguel. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Sector 3 is clear. Miguel, ahead is pitting. Visser behind is pitting now.
Car that's in pits for damage.
Okay. Yeah, they are still on pits.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. P13. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. car rejoining.
Jesus. What happened to Mercedes? Holy crap.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43
Yeah, Messi a
Celsius.
penalty to a pillow to sit on. What? What's wrong with Messi? When did that message come in? I'm being paying too much attention.
Just done a 138.40. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.30 off the pace. You're a tenth off in sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
But why Messi?
Car right. Clear right.
But like, he's a footballer. What's this got to do with racing?
Clear left. Blue flag. 13th place.
Uh-oh, something happened. What happened? What happened? What happened?
Car right.
What's he doing?
Pero me cago en
Still
tu
there.
puta madre.
Clear right.
Pero será gilipollas.
You've had a bit of bodywork damage. Stay out. It's not too bad. Slower class car
Pero
ahead. Sector
bueno,
1 is
hombre,
clear.
me echa el puto coche encima. Hago encima que le dejo pasar,
Yeah,
tiene
I'll
cojones
try.
la cosa. Joder.
He rammed you off, man. It might be 2 laps and just boot the game now. Gonna take a while for it to boot up properly. Didn't understand what you said, so it doesn't matter. No, you gave him plenty of room, man. You were on the very left of the track. You were on the very left of the track, and he drives into you. Like, it's... Yeah, you gave him all the room, like. Alright, I'm just trying to get the server. I'm in the server, but it's loading up, so it's going to take another minute. Okay, that's fine. How long's left in the race? How long's left in the race? No, how long's left in the race? Okay, I can do it. Yeah, that's just enough for a double stint. Pretty much exactly bang on. Alright, I'm on board. Yep. Alright, I'm not reading chat. I've moved it off. So yeah. I just found it weird that you said Messi just because he's a footballer who's nothing to do with racing or sim racing. Alright. But that's endurance racing. Some of it comes down to, you know, just being lucky that you didn't get hit by someone. Oh yeah, yeah. It's that, you know, 30 seconds of blowing off steam. You have to shout it out. Like, you saw my reaction last week. Like I freaked out for about a minute, and then I settled again. Yeah, exactly. I might as well fill up to max if I can get 2 clean stints, basically. 116 left. There's no point trying to be too fancy with fuel, I don't think. What is the track temperature? What is the track temperature? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What is the track temperature?
The track temperature's now 49 Celsius.
Oh, it's high still. Jim was pretending he couldn't hear me at first.
De Groot has just retired.
I got an achievement, racing at dusk.
Pit exit's clear. You got cold brakes all round, be careful.
On your left. Clear to the left.
steady for the first few laps. Fortunately, I didn't get the P brake. I should have gone for it earlier. I was thinking about going for it about 5 minutes before, or about 5 minutes for about 5 minutes after, or in about 5 minutes time, just to be ready for this race, but for my stint, but. Well, game is running smoothly for me, at least this time. Something improved from last week. Do you have a real-time
class car
set up with SimHub, so you can see like the guys coming up on you if they're what position they really are? Oh, okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Gosh, if that should have got him better. I realized I forgot to recapture Discord audio, so you can't be heard on my stream. So it sounds like I'm talking to myself. Which is partly true anyway.
That lap time was 1:41.19. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 2.
Yeah, I saw that as soon as I took over from you. I kind of see you in the corner of my eye, Donk. Hello. I'm not reading chat. I moved it off to the side so I can focus on my stint, but hello.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.28
We've
off the
had
pace.
some
Sector 3 is
crashes
0.2
during
off
the
the
race
pace.
that were out of our control, so we fell back a load. We had got up as far as like P6, I think it was. But yeah, I want to focus on my stint, so not reading chat. Fuck off.
Okay, Donny. Our fuel window will open after 5 hours 23 minutes and closes after 5 hours 30 minutes. Blue flag.
That felt weird, sorry. Go forward one. Yeah, I made sure to not hit it and then not reverse back onto the track. I've actually never spun like that there. Don't know what happened. That's one for you, Fred. Even when I'm not reading chat, I'll bin it for you. So stupid. You need to slow down more for first part of the turning. I'm coasting too much through the second part and can't get on the power early enough.
Yellow flag in sector 2. I think P4's gone off. Sector 2 is now green.
Okay, you did one. And he's P4. Slow.
You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag,
He's
sector
P6.
1.
4.
Car left, clear on the left.
The leader, Norgren, is pitting.
Oh, he's losing it.
Sector 1 is green.
Right side. Still there. Clear right, you're clear.
Blue flag.
Fucking Lesmo one. It's like the toughest corner in this car. Just can't get it right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What is this guy doing? Oh my god, what's he doing? Jesus, what is he doing?
Clear right. On your left, clear left.
slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
I got another achievement, 1,000 kilometers in a race. Oh, congrats.
You've just done a 138.82.
Not great pace.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
Better not wreck his race.
On your left, clear to the left.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace.
One hour to go.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Donny, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Oh crap, they're fighting for position.
On your right, clear to the right. Right side, clear right.
Luckily I just got ahead of them for that chicane.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is green. You've just done a...
On your left, clear left.
You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, halfway through the stint, 54 minutes left in the race, so it should be good.
On your left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
I realise now why I keep getting beeps from this game. I keep getting DRS beeps. I have no idea why.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, it's DRS. Because I just saw it on my
There's a car leaving the pits.
HUD there, the DRS thing.
That lap time was 1:38.69.
thought it was something to do with crew chief at first, because I normally don't use crew chief. But no, it's definitely the DRS beep. I saw it there when it happened, and I remember it happening when I've done a race that actually had DRS in this game.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Red probably telling me I should have sent on this Parker too.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I did lose a lot of time doing that. Did not feel worth it.
Visser is now on softs. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
Track temp's gone down to 40. I noticed the wear seemed to be pretty
Your lap
decent.
time was at 1:38.39. The car behind is pitting. Yellow flag, caution.
Ooh, very deep there. Yeah. touch that. Yes! Give it to me!
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear to the right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Green flag in sector 2. Okay, Donny, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car left, clear to the left.
That lap was a 1:39.34. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Yellow flag sector 2.
Leave off the fucking sausages. Got me? Good run, good run.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
I took Parabolica really well there.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Oh my god.
Car left. Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left. On your right.
I know he's going to try to go for that.
Hold your line.
Second. After left.
Still there. Clear right.
After he's 5th. I can't interfere. Should have been in 2nd out of Lesmo too to get a better run. And then I can't get in his way for that. Scary.
You've just done a 140.59. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Ooh, had a stutter there. Not a good time. Come on, move.
Left side. Clear left.
Could have done with that bloody GTE taking the full exit line. Didn't.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That was a 140.26. Okay, Donny, pit window open. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear on the left.
Okay, pit stop requested. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Nearly did the
Car
same to that
right.
GTE.
Clear to the right.
The pit crew's ready. The leader is pitting now.
Car left. Clear left.
We expect to exit the pits in position 13, just ahead of 17th place. Alright Donny, we're running on fumes mate. In this lap, box this lap. The car ahead's pitting now. Two litres remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, pity about the bin, but other than that, I was pretty happy. It seems the speeds are a bit slower than what I was seeing in the practice server, because like I didn't hit a 37 there, but they were saying I was pretty quick then. Yeah, it seems. Otherwise, it's everyone's on their fourth driver or third driver, so it's all the slowest drivers. Yeah. 78 on the front left, so pretty good. I've never had it that high before.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Your brake temperatures look good.
You cut that. I forgot to brake early. Heavier car, brake early. Heavier car, brake early. Ease my way in. About 50 litres, it kind of settles down again.
Coming up on a slower class car. Rodriguez has been disqualified.
Awesome.
Car right.
Someone got a DQ.
Clear right.
Rodriguez? That P5 was Javi Rodriguez, so was it him? Oh, how do I save a replay? Do I need to have that set up beforehand, or do I do it once my stint is over? Okay.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 38 Celsius.
Ah, cool. Oh no, I was thinking this the last day when I was trying to look up people's inputs. I was like, I'm gonna have to go into the server for a while and watch, because I had no replays. I realised I never saved replays.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Minutes. I see what you mean by the blinking lights now.
Slower class car ahead.
And the LMP2s.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't think I remember seeing that on the previous car, but this P4 guy definitely can see it.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.29 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh my god, where's he going?
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
I had no idea where P4 was there once I started turning in. I thought he had gone way off.
Car right. Clear right.
Ooh, whoa, whoa. He broke early.
On your left. Clear left.
You gonna let me by?
Left side.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah,
Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left.
It was a smart move by P4. Oh, he's pitting anyway. I was wondering why he left me by so easy, but yeah, makes more sense why if he's pitting.
The leader, Norgren, is pitting.
He looked pretty uncomfortable, so I wonder if he's gonna like they're switching to softs or something.
Green flag, Sector 2.
Car left. Clear left.
Always being second, man. Taking the inside line for Lesmo to have to slow down too much.
Your last lap time was 1:40.22.
I have about 30 minutes more fuel. How much more fuel does the qualifying mode use? Or is it worth changing to it? Like, so I've like 5 minutes to spare work basically, but that's excluding overtime. And I suppose overtime, laps that are a minute and a half could be possibly up to 3 minutes, more likely about 2 minutes or something.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Nah, it's probably not worth doing anyway.
Left side. Clear left.
Your lap time was 1:39.34.
Your face. Yeah, we noticed he got a DQ. I heard Rodriguez got a DQ and I remembered it was heavy Rodriguez, so I wonder what happened. Maybe it was track points or something. Or maybe they pitted and then swapped drivers, didn't turn on the headlights. No, they couldn't have swapped drivers because it was still Rodriguez, unless there's 2 of them that on that team called Rodriguez. Oh, okay, so it could have been.
You're coming up on a slower class car, P12.
Yeah, it's a pity I had to let him by the next lap after I overtook him because of blue flags. Like, if we were in the same battling for position, like I would have ran him to Ascari.
Your lap time was 1:39.24.
Yeah, it's like... I could see it out of the corner of my eye. Like, I could see it was moving for a while. And I'd seen Dunk's lovely logo, so... I'm just making the call with VEC, at least for my first few races, to not reach after it. especially after having my issues last week, I don't think it would be a good look for me to be apologizing for a crash caused by reading chat.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't think they'd have much sympathy.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 139.63.
No, that felt good. I think I'm finally being caught up by an LMP2. My pace has been decent though, I've never been lapped yet really, barring that. Barring when I binned it, coming out of the pits, and then when I overtook the guy and had to get the spot back. But I thought I'd have to
That's 20 minutes to go.
Way more than what I have had to do. This guy is on a mission. I mean, by the looks of it.
Blue flag. That lap was a
left side. Still there. Clear to the left.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
I like how he was flashing me there to let me by, or to get by me. When I moved to the side and also started slowing down, and he, you know, or not slowing, like lifted slightly, and he nearly rammed me because of it. It's like, you're flashing me to get by, you know. Don't drive directly behind me as well, or you might crash into me.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Sector 1 is now green. Looks like P3's gone off.
Gone deep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
35C track.
Okay, Donny, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
What tire is P6 on? I wonder if they're on fresh then, because they're way quicker than me. Are they... Oh, he's just pitted, so... He just must have run into trouble earlier.
148.46.
It's like I was as quick as P5, and he's way quicker than me. Ah, okay. Yeah. And that's their team, is it? Ah. It also depends on who's the driver. Yeah, they had just pitted when I was asking it. I was convinced they would be on like fresher tires at the very least. Maybe I'm not as good as I think I am.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
That lap was a 138.69.
Oh, we've done 200 laps.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Awkward spot to be behind.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
BRS.
On your right, clear right, you're clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
They're battling for position.
Okay, Donny, 10 minutes to go.
Those
That's 10
two
minutes
GTEs.
left.
That should probably cost the car in fourth there more time than the one in fifth. Go.
Car left, clear to the left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The car behind's pitting now.
On your left, clear left.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Car right, clear to the right.
Shaky moment in a scary.
On your left, clear left.
Your lap time was at 138.76.
Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 138.50.
Left side, clear to the left.
Okay, Donny, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 to go. This guy is limping.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That P5 is limping at home. He does not look comfortable at all.
Your last lap time was 1:39.18.
As well though, if they have a lot of time to the cars behind, better off just not pitting and taking a handy. Go qualify.
Blue flag. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap time was 1:39.17. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Oh yeah. No, he caught up the load, like, he was nowhere in my rear view mirror and then suddenly he was, so I was like, just let him by.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I have no problem letting a, guy positions ahead like that, ahead for the last few minutes. Not getting too far away.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That was a 1:38.34.
On your left. Clear on the left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear to the left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius. One more to go. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Come on, crew chief. I'm 1.9 off in Sector 2, unless the track is like Nords or something. You gotta realize there's a bit of a reason. May have been traffic. Or maybe Jim just has very high expectations. Like Fred. Or if they're related.
On your left. Clear left.
A P7 didn't get too much far away from me, really. I suppose a bit of traffic helped, but traffic had created a bit of a gap as well between us at one stage.
Left side, clear left.
P12, that's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Clear right, you're clear. On your left. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear left. Left side, in the middle. Hold your line. Clear all around.
The track or the place where you go to relax and get massages after a stressful day. Could be both.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah. Well, they turned in on you, so I don't know. I mean, they could possibly say, yeah, you shouldn't have done it, but like, man, that GTE should have been more where you were there as well.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, I think that's a thing. I saw somewhere, I think, on the forums or something. Yeah, I might do that next time. I just remembered to turn them on when I was leaving the pit. No, it seems not. I'm assuming Sergio had his on, because when I got in, they were off. I had to turn them on. I think the traction TC cut as well, or whatever it's called, had reset when I got in, because Sergio said he had his at like 3 or something, or 4, and I clicked down and mine went down to 0, so it started at 1, which was what was the setup had. I mean, I'd say we can get top 5s, you know, if we get it correct. Because what yeah, last week before I got in the car, what was it, P5 we were in or something? We were top 5, so.
User disconnected from your
That's
channel.
possible as well. Yeah. Yeah. Lost a lot of time that way, actually. Oof. Oh, I forgot to turn on Discord again. Talking to myself. Yeah, I was nearly hoping when Sergio swapped into me, I was like nearly hoping for rain really quickly. Cause
User disconnected from your
I
channel.
was just wondering, would there be a chance that I could be a good bit better than the people in front, and some of them would spin and bin it or something, get lots of damage and make up spots.
The thunderstorm shower came at the north of Monza, but it stayed in the mountains. It was 20 kilometers away.
Oh.
So, was a bit was missing.
Spa race is in the 1st of October, so I expect some changing weather for October. But we have a month to enjoy the practice.
Interesting to see if they will get the temperatures also from the October Spa weather.
Yeah, it seems like they take the temperatures from the API as well, but I don't know how the game, if the game computes the asphalt temperature, because the ambient temperature I guess was pretty similar to what the API showed. So yeah.
I think you can force that, the track and the ambient. Oh, it looks like rFactor 2 is crashing on me. That game has like such a high chance of like, oh, it's back, crashing out on me when I'm in the menus and stuff.
Well, friends, I'm going to play a bit of Overwatch with Carmen.
I'm assuming, I was about to say, I'm assuming I'm safe to leave the server, but it seems to have reset itself, so I'm gonna leave.
So.
Loading up again now.
Yeah, I will go now as well. See you next time. Let's see what the gents come up with for Wednesday races probably.
Okay.
Also, the WSS Road Atlanta is coming sometime in September.
Oh, okay.
I need to check it out because I am only driving the LMP2 lately. I am grinding. Well,
yeah,
see you guys.
See you guys.
Thank
Thanks
you for the
racing.
racing.
Yes, see you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Oof. That was that. Pity I bloody binned it early on in my first stint. At least I managed to kind of get control so I won't crash into the wall and that. I kind of force my car to go in a very specific way once I start up in it. Try to keep it straight so I won't have to turn too much, but also not go into the wall. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching. Sorry I wasn't chatting for my stint, but I just made it a route for this. I'm gonna focus on it. Felt guilty in other endurance races when I kind of wasn't going quick because I was reading chat and stuff and not paying proper attention. So yeah, VEC I'm probably when I'm not when I'm driving, no chat. That's it. Alright. Oh, I should be streaming Monday, SRS, Tuesday, first proper round of the AMS2 CC Community Cup thing. So, need to practice for that tomorrow. I have done nothing, and it's an hour of batters in the P3 turbo one. Alright. Well, until then. See ya! Don't know if my chat is updating or not. I think the box is completely frozen. So sorry if people were chatting there and I've missed it.